자, 가봅시다.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
하이 포션 좀 나오지. 하이 포션 없는데. 소지수요? 포션 최대 4개던데? 하이 포션은 3개인가 2개인가?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
근데 아직 힘 자꾸 쓰면은 수명 갉아먹는 거 아닌가? 힘 너무 쓰시는데.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
뭐지?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
모임? 아니.
Where the hell am I?
아니 클라이브 같이 딸려 들어온 건가? 뭐야?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want?
멀쩡한.
He's still alive.
라고 생각했지만
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down! By the flames.
어우야.
That's enough.
에이씨.
What else can he do?
짜씨. 오우 씨. 오씨 미친. 무기 생기. 무기 없음.
That power isn't yours.
어.
This is mine.
디자인이 너무 고질라야. 너무 소환수 이프리트 누적 방법, 공격, 마법, 회피, 점프. 이딜 액션에는 클라이브의 동명 어빌리티 습득과 강화 상태가 반영되어 있다. 공격 지표의 세모를 누르면은 매직 버스트와 마찬가지로 파이어볼 버스트를 발사할 수 있다. 여기에 이어서 누르면은 강력한 백드리프트. 또한 마일드 파이어를 사용하면 고속으로 이동할 수 있다. 이동 시간을 늘릴 수 있다. 조작 방법. 소환수에서 확인할 수 있다. 메인 메뉴 소환수. 콤보. 에어리얼 콤보. 화염구. 차지샷. 차지샷도. 파이어볼 버스트. 백드리프트. 점프. 스톰프. 기본적으로 클라이브 상태랑 뭐 비슷하네. 히트러시 파이로 설트. 공중에서 버닝 페이트. 화염을 누르면 버튼을 뗀다. 버닝 블레이드. 파이어 라이트. 화염의 힘으로 30%를 회복한다. 이 자식. 뭐야 이거? 와일드 파이어로 고속이동. 아이씨. 이프리트 개쎄가지고 이거.
It's done.
뭐 더 있어? 아니 미친. 에반데?
How many more could there be?
아니 보스 몹이었는데 갑자기 잡몹이 됐어.
Fuck.
분신술 쓰더니 그걸 또 모아? 변신을 해?
As you wish.
아이씨. 아 진짜 아씨. 아 진짜 씨. 아니 대시하는 거는 왜 안 피해지는 거야? 어이없네. 아니 대시하는 거라도 피해줘야지 이거 미친. 아니 나 진짜 어이가 없네 이거. 야, 이 뭐야? 아니 잠깐만, 야 이거 뭘 어떻게? 아니 잠깐, 야 이씨. 아이 뭐야 이거 두뇌 풀가동이야 뭐야 이거 이씨. 아 진짜. 아. 지옥의 관. 못 맞췄고. 대처 맞았고. 모아놓은 거 아직 있어. 데미지 보소. 하이폰 뱅키시. 아니 이프리트, 기본적으로 이프리트로 변신한 건 개센데? 불의 숨결 환생해볼걸. 환생해볼까? 재사용 대기 시간이 12초. 12초? 그 원래 쿨타임이 얼마길래 뭐 한 2분 되나? 아, 제 힘도 흡수하나 보다 보니까. 그죠?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
어.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
아니 힘주려고 했던 건데. 아니 쟤는 뭐 하는 거임? 쟤도 뭐 도미넌트라면서 뭐 힘을 뭐
That'll do me.
뭐 옆에서 뭐 응원단장이야 뭐야? 아니, 응원도 뭐 하긴 하는 거임? 뭐 응원을 하는 것도 아니고 대체
Try not to talk.
뭐 같이 뭐 싸우는 것도 아니고.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
헐.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
갈 때 가더라도 담배가 한 개비 정도는 괜찮잖아. 모임?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
아니 그 얘 누구지? 생긴 거는 조시아 큰 건데 아니 뭐가 어떻게 된
I'm sorry, Clive.
맞네.
I arrived but a moment sooner.
아닌가? 맞는 거 같은 맞네. 야 댕댕이가 오
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
알테마?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
너무 뜨거워.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
환생해 볼 것?
Have you forgotten already who I am?
아, 한 번 죽었는데 그 피닉스라서 살아난 건가 보구나. 아. 아, 자기한테 봉인한 거야, 이거? 아. 미친.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
도시 작살나나 보네? 아닌가? 그냥 먼지 새는 것 같아. 난 저거 쓰나미인 줄? 쓰나미라도 저거 덮쳐가지고 도시 작살나는 줄 알았는데 그건 또 아니구나. 그 무렵. 시대요 진짜. 아니 미친.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go.
아니 누님
Not
도망치세요.
without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
얼굴을 저렇게까지 가린다. 이건 또 뭐야? 얘도 소환수 그거 클라이브 소환수네. 그러니까 그 체험판 할 때 얘도 이제 그거 있었거든요.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
간지의 상징. 샹크스가 되어버렸네.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
갈배 사이다.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look what you like,
ointments,
sir.
poultices.
It's all fresh.
어쌔신 크리드가
This very
되어버렸네.
morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5년 후? 아니 미친. 갑자기 이렇게 시간을 점프해버린다고? 아니 그래가지고
Good to see you, Sid.
그 경고 메시지 보낸
What
거였구나.
have we learned?
아니 클라이브 머리 정리 안 함?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
소환수 라무의 힘. 라무의 피트, 라무 저스티스는
Sid dies here.
아이고. 아 이거 너무 라무 저스티스 이거 너무 별로네.
Tighten the sensors we got.
파일 드라이브, 번개 충격, 가벼운 적을 멀리까지 날려버린다. 썬더스톰. 소환수 라무 개방. 어? 잠깐만 이거 이런 식이면은 하나 둘 셋 넷? 4개 더? 일단은 돌 소환수 그거는 확정이고 라이트닝 로드 번개를 두르는 마법구를 생성한다. 생성한 다음에 아 이거 좀 살짝 애매한데? 아닌가? 심판의 번개 적 하나의 머리 위에 거대한 번개를 떨어뜨린다. 데미지가 8분 에어리얼 블래스트 물룩스 게임 아 애매한데 데미지는 많이 나오나 보다. 근데 2300 아씨 나 근데 이거 하려고 그랬는데 젠장 씨 2300으로 요거 해야 되나 이거 하려고 모아놨는데 아씨 이거 어빌리티 점수가 너무 안 모이는데 이거
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
아유 씨. 개세지. 아니 소환수가 하나 더 늘어나니까 이거 쿨타임 계산한다고 이거 바쁜데? 라이트닝 셔드 소환수 라무의 힘이 깃든 결정 아 괴물 등짝 넓은 거 봐.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
이 새끼 태도가 왜 이래?
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
와.
For 5
구해줬더니.
years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
역시 얼굴이 잘생기니까 이런 노숙자 머리를 해도 개간지가 나는구만. 와너리구만 와너리야. 클라이브 일행의 은신처. 벤누 호수.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. We want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
아니 이런 데를 은신처로 삼는다고? 오고 가는데 너무 불편한 거 아니야? 새로운 은신처.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in a mess.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that lance.
Again? He's in school, Miss Renata.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
나 혼자 가? 질 너는 안 가니? 지우?
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
직접 가르쳐주겠다 꾸꾸.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures.
비비안 리포트.
What is it that you wish to learn?
게임에서 등장한 주요 인물이나 세계 정세를 확인할 수 있다.
Study it well, Clive.
체험은 시간 순서에 따라 확인할 수 있고 메인 스토리를 진행하면은 상세 정보를 본다. 로자리아 공국. 로잘리스. 클라이브의 동향. 스틸인드 조사를 마친다. 피닉스 게이트. 860년. 철왕국. 시료적 지배. 철왕국군. 드레이크 브레스. 이게 맨 처음에 이거네. 피닉스 게이트. 로자리아 통영. 전투. 불의 도미넌트를 쫓는다. 가루다의 폭주. 전쟁. 은신처로 끌려간다. 은신처를 재건한다. 드레이크 헤드 파괴. 시드가 목숨을 잃는다. 은신처 재건. 긴박한 세계. 2대 시드가 된다. 주요 인물과 관계성. 피닉스 게이트로 북부의 소녀 질. 대공비 에나벨라. 에린 대공과는 혈연직 관계인 사촌지간이며. 사촌이었어? 아내라고? 그 옛날에는 뭐 약간 그게 뭐라 그러지? 좀 그런 게 좀 있긴 했으니까 중세시대 때는. 사촌지간인 에린 대공과의 사이에서 두 아들을 낳았으며 클라이브의 친모이기도 하다. 초반에 나왔었죠. 둘이 해가지고. 근데 나 초반까지 대공비가 그 베네딕타인 줄. 둘이 생긴 게 비슷해서. 웬만하면 질보다 예쁘다고요? 질을 너무 싫어하시는데? 질 혐오를 멈춰주세요. 혐오를 멈춰주세요. 수수께끼의 존재. 알테마. 클라이브를 미토스라 부르며 그 몸을 그릇으로 원하지만 목적은 알 수 없다. 알테마 이것도 이제 시리즈 파판 시리즈 이제 전통적인 소환수거든요. 알테마도 거의 뭐 궁극의 소환수 약간 뭐 그런 느낌으로다가 알고 있거든. 또 소환수 뭐 여러 가지 있는데 정세 해설.
Allow me to explain. Again. Long though Sambrex Dominion over northeastern.
알겠습니다. 이거 다시 말씀해 주시는 거였군요. 오케이.
The state of the realm is ever changing.
좋네. 뭐 이런 거 다시 얘기해 주는 거.
One would think.
클라이브
I
만
admit.
학교의 교수들이 한동안 내 목숨을 노렸었다.
A far more reputable.
크리스탈 자치령에 관하여.
My beloved homeland. Or at least it was. I do wish our lawsman would
좋네요. 근데 이거 텍스처 이거 맞냐? 아니 이거 대륙 협약. 뭔가 근데 파판 그래픽이 뭐 좋은 것 같으면서도 이거 인게임 그래픽이 세븐데도 뭔가 좀 애매하긴 했는데 이거.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
나중에 다시 와라 국보.
All operations are suspended. Further notice.
질 뭐 괜찮은데? 왜 이렇게 혐오하는 거야?
Clive. Is everything all right? Everyone seems so happy to see us.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
인신처에
It
관해
won't hear me.
많이 넓어졌지.
The only drawback.
버는 돈은 여전해.
Still,
최근 5년.
I remember it like it was. You're our leader now.
이제는 네가 시드다.
If you're gonna buy something, be
8원의
quick
거래.
about it.
대지의 검. 근데 뭐 파는 거는 뭐 여전히 뭐 비슷하신데요? 5년이나 지났는데 이거 맞습니까? 어빌리티 차지샷을 습득한 경우 마법 차지가 자동으로 시작되며 붉은 술 장식, 푸른 술 장식, 옛 가르침에서 전술의 용도, 어빌리티 포인트 20%. 이거 나쁘지 않을지도. 어빌리티 포인트 경험치를 15% 더 얻을 수 있다. 이거 나쁘지 않을지도. 인빅터스.
You got out else?
괜히 팔았나?
Come again. Oh, don't.
강화할 수도 있을 것
I'm not much bothered either way.
가능할 수도. 블랙선.
What do you need?
에이전트에 관해.
Things here ain't too bad.
풀마 특제 하루.
Nah.
5년에 관해.
You've because I haven't. Still. Not saying fortune, do you?
레빈 볼트. 번개에 힘을 두는 거. 플레임 텅. 라이트닝 샷.
Could last you a good while.
골더크 세시. 다크 세시. 배틀 체인. 장비 강화.
Anything else?
하고 대장간, 오케스트라, 상점, 아레테 스톤, 추억의 물건? 추억의 물건 뭐야 저거? 바로 뒤에
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
맹세의 증표. 두 자루의 단검이 꽂힌 크리스털. 시드와 클라이브가 나눈 모든 마법 크리스탈을 파괴하겠다는 맹세의 증표. 신념을 상징하는 존재가 되었다. 하나밖에 없네. 아케이드 모드, 리플레이 모드. 보물 상자의 상태는 유지됩니다. 아케이드 모드. 클라이브의 레벨과 일부 장비 아이템이 제한이 걸립니다. 리플레이. 메인 스토리를 다시 돌아보거나 놓쳤던 보물 상자를 회수할 수 있다. 그레이트 우드, 노르방 요새. 피닉스 게이트 페어, 난민거리. 뭐가 됐던 간에 뭐 이런 거 지원해주는 거 좋네.
I am a tinker by trade.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates, see if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Good day.
My knowledge is yours.
My knowledge?
Look around you.
Still, why?
모험담 지난 5년.
It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here,
비공정? 비공정도 나와? 그래, 파판 시리즈 비공정 국룰이긴 해. 아닌가? 그럼 생각해보니까 15회는 안 나왔네? 안 나와. 팩트와 크로에어는
I still remember. And thank goodness that
기망.
I have compiled some new entries. If you would like to see them.
지식 박학한 독서인 만물 박사.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt
키아드가
I've been
떠올려.
meaning to show you.
그 저거 레벨에 올리면 뭐가 좋은 건가? 대 아. 로자리아의 건국자. 불의 민족. 아 저기요. 아이. 아,
wish to study the
오씨
tomes?
못 나가는 줄. 클라이버의 방으로 간다.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here
이
with the
문신
letter from
지웠구나.
Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Does that
그래 뭐 문신.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
다른 이유이긴 하지만 문신충은 여기서도 환영받지 못하는구만.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
추억의 물건. 현지함. 기능 소개. 현지함. 달메키아 공화국군의 움직임. 가부. 와 씨. 야 눈. 아하. 야 그때 했던 거 저거 반영이 저렇게 돼버리네. 크리스탈 자치령을 제압한 상브레크에 대항해 드디어 달메키아가 진군하기 시작했어. 후고 쿠프카의 사병도 소집된 듯하고 생각보다 큰 전쟁이 될지도 몰라. 왜 나 때문이야?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
얘 후드 쓰고 다니더니 이제 후드 벗고 다니네.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
드리우는 하나.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
오토 이야기한다.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
새로운 퀘스트가 나중에 언제 다시 언제 야 나중에 언제인지 말을 해줘야지. 2300 아씨 좀 애매하긴 한데 에어리얼 블래스트 이거 하려고 그랬거든요. 파일 드라이브 (3100) 아씨 에반데 심판의 번개 파일 드라이브 썬더스톰 대신에 바꿔야겠다. 위키드 에어리얼 블래스트 라이징 플레이 리미트 브레이크 아씨 어빌리티 아 이거 어빌리티 그거 하는 걸로 바꿔야겠는데 어차피 저 데미지 뭐 올려주는 거 그렇게 체감이 많이 되지도 않아가지고 어빌리티 주는 걸로 바꿔야겠다.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black.
Is it business or pleasure?
채널로 이어리 불의 숨결 1트웨이 2.7초 전술의 용범 20% 더 얻을 수 있다.
Cannot find a better price than that. Is that all?
아이씨 그거를 걷다가 하시면 안 되지. 오토 슬로우 이거는 해줘야 돼. 해주고 자 전술용 뭐 어빌리티 포인트 해주고 환생의 불꽃 피닉스 어빌리티 피닉스 오 하나 생겼구나. 불꽃을 일으켜서 넓은 범위를 공격한다. 맨 처음부터 있었던 거구나 이거. 됐어? 저건 됐어. 씨. 뭐 라무 저거 있으니까. 아니 근데 많이 쓰는 거는 마스터 해주는 게 낫지 않나? 아닌가? 이거는 마스터 해야겠다. 이거 많이 쓰면 많이 써가지고. 근데 이거 많이 쓰면은 이거 마스터 하면은 뭐가 달라지는지 솔직히 좀 모르겠긴 해. 스테이터스 토르갈의 성장도 마사의 여관으로
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late.
Imperials have already let us off. Staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
숙청의 바람. 상점.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye?
스톤 스킨 컵스. 수호 예약 효과 시간이 30초. 근데 악보를 왜 이렇게 비싸게 파는 거지? 이해가 안 되네. 사는 거.
Very well.
Oi, look sharp!
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone.
슬픔을만. 레벨이 그게 지역에 따라서 고정이 돼 있네. 보니까.
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
This won't take long.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
바람의 숨결. 가로다의 어빌리티 가우즈의 재사용 가능 시간이 3초 단축.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
액세서리 씨 너무
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
뭐래?
Fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose
아니
from their
화장이
beds,
자동.
threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift.
아니 근데 저거를
If the abbot
속는
was still
게
with us, he'd have
맞냐?
taken the dust to himself and perform the casting. I'll get someone
그냥
to...
저거를 그냥 섞어가지고 저렇게.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
슬프요. 팝한 그래픽이 멀리서 보면 좀 그럴듯해 보이기는 한데 가까이서 보면 디테일이 좀 이게 맞나 싶기는 한 그런 느낌이 좀 있긴 해. 호라이즌이 그래픽 봤을 때 좀 그냥 별 느낌 없이 봤거든요. 근데 호라이즌이 진짜 개쩌는 거였긴 하네. 뭐지? 아리만? 뭐야 이 새끼? 리오드 5천? 리스키모 흉포한 마물과 야만족이 서식하여 쓰러트리면 토벌보상과 귀중한 마테리얼을 얻을 수 있다. 몹은 조우 후에 전투에서 이탈할 수 있다. 도망칠 수 있다.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
짜씨.
Nice try.
시험했다.
Nice try. The mini blades!
짜씨. 아 젠장.
Too slow.
몬스터 주식해서 마이크 날개를 모으네. 마법제 메테오라이트. 요 12십 저게 뭐지?
You didn't see that coming.
아 어빌리티 포인트나 좀 많이 줬으면 좋겠네. 아 너무 모자라 씨 그지 같은 거. 파일 드라이브.
must be the bridge.
모래를 흘려보는데 아씨 흘려보
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
근데 개인적으로 저런 거 그렇게 막 쓸모 없다고
We should
보거든요.
go back.
행위보다는 그냥 마음이 더 중요한데.
Alright.
그게 뭐 아무리 하찮아 보이고 쓸모없어 보일지라도 그 하는 행위자의 마음이 그 뭐라 그러냐 좀 그렇다면은 그런 것이고 아무리 뭐 고귀하고 위대하고 그런 행위라도 그 행위자의 마음이 좀 그 별로면은 별로인 그런 느낌이야 개인적으로. 아무튼 마사요가 요것은
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
흑수 황금 전용 마테리얼.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others.
하얀 긍지와 함께.
I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
플러스 저건 뭐죠? 사이드인가?
Try not to move.
Oi!
you handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
초코보 타고 다닐 수
They
있는 건가?
protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather.
아니
I
깃털
thought
왜 이렇게
Ambrosia was
커?
one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
흰 초코보의 깃털.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't
야,
think you'd
덩치가
see the
확실히
last of
다른
us,
애들보다
did
크긴
you?
하네.
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
아! 오. 야호. 후. 이거 쿨타임 돌리느라 정신없네 이거. 길벌레.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
어? 어? 아, 미친.
Ambrosia.
아니,
It is you. You survived.
홀리.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
초코보 생긴 게 얼굴은 독수리에다가
Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
몸은 타졌네? 생각해보니까 다시 보니까
Where you are.
아닌가? 얘만 얼굴이 독수리인가? 초코보 얼굴이 원래 저렇게 싸납게 생기지 않았던 것 같은데. 얘 초코보 타고 다닐 수 있구나. 좋아. 굿잡이구만.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
이걸 이렇게까지
Hear
해준다고?
that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? How be the excitement getting to me? Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
아니 저 엉덩이 흔드는 거 씨. 하얀 긍지와 함께. 씨 하길 잘했다. 암브로시아의 장비. 클라이브의 방에서 볼 수 있다. 아 초코보의 방. 좋고요. 개꿀. 암브로시아와 함께 행동할 수 있게 됐다. 붙자.
Come on.
상당히 붙잡이고. 나이스하고. 월드맵에서 일단 월드맵에서 이동을. 초코보 개구.
Where's Gav?
편지함? 편지함 뭐야? 편지함? 여기?
I hear there's trouble.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile hope. Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
가부 눈 마음 아프다.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
그게 어디지?
Drake's Breath.
Drake's Breath?
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
오토의 사무 업무 개방. 협력자 연락 창구, 지원품 창구, 리스키목 게시판.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
편지, 추억의 물건, 결실을 맺은 마음.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
뭐 없지?
That it? Fine.
카론에 걸어. 편지. 암브로시오와의 제. 암브로시오와 다시 만나게 되어 다행이야. 전에 네가 피닉스 게이트 사건 때 그 아이의 도움을 받았다고 했었잖아. 이번에 로자리아에서 그 아이가 사람들을 계속 지키고 있었다는 말을 듣고 변치 않은 정의감과 착한 마음을 가졌구나 라고 생각했어. 로자리아의 마음도 멋진 별명이지만 분명 그 아이는 너한테 암브로시아라고 불리는 걸 제일 좋아할 거야. 명예의 증표. 암브로시아의 정비. 식물원 대장간을 지나서
Now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she... well, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. Welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honour of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
대원들에게 열매를 건넨다. 좋았어.
That room's as ragged as ghosts.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
아니 그 형
Clark,
나노 한 그루.
tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
하하.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
굳이 저렇게까지 가서 보고를 해야 되나?
I think it's alright to touch him.
상당히 귀찮게 하는구나.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
마텔 열림. 중요한 물건? 아. 은신처의 발을 지켜라. 비비안 리스키 무.
That room's as ragged as.
So Martha's all right.
기다렸다 쿠포.
What's the matter? The hunt board. It's where the curse break. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
바로 그거다.
Right. The people of Alastia are going through it. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends' terror. And perhaps I can.
리스키 몹 숲에서 한 놈은 내가 없앴지. 아리만. 날개 달린 기부에 노르방 요새를 출입하는 상인. 벨페고른. C급, B급. 그 보상 저거 20 저거 뭐지? 뭘 주기는 주는데 저거를 뭐 어디다 쓰는지 모르겠네. 토벌교육. 도래검이 추정한 난이도라니까.
I don't think so.
교육. 고참 고태.
How are you doing? Oh. So.
5년.
Oh. And Sid, but he's still with us too. Quick look.
연락 창구. 모자리야.
Always something in there.
스토리를 좀 진행을 하면은 사이드가
Oh,
더
Clive!
나오려나?
Welcome to the
The patrons, what does that mean?
Oh no, that's still me. I still catalogue every item that... Your
지원품
benefactors are a
오.
generous lot.
아, 명성을 얻으면은 지원품을 받을 수 있다고. 아, 여기서 얻는 거구나. 기부인이 보낸 지원품. 메테오라이트. 뭐야, 그냥 이거를 내가 받을 수 있는 게 아니라 이걸 내고 받아야 되는 거. 85 이상이 되면 받을 수 있습니다. 버섯커리. 추가 지원품. 100 이상이 되면 지원품 제공자가 늘어납니다. 수령한다. 버섯커리.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
100?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is
그럼
safe.
100이라.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
100이라.
And how may I assist you today? Then I bid you good day.
오, 내려가는 거 개무서워. 미친.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway
Sticky
forest.
wax.
That's for certain.
의신처에 발을 시켜. 여긴가? 뭐 하지만 뭐 지금 갈 수는 없고. 메인을 계속 진행을 해야지 뭐 사이드도 나올 듯.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
포트 이졸드.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Time to fight.
아!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
푸른술 장식. 가시조개 껍질. 악보.
Keep to the roads now.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
포트 이졸래? 뒤로 못 가나?
Ready, go? This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
저놈들 경험치들 아니야 이거
More of
경험치.
my mother's men.
경험치야. 오마이. 짜시.
Let's go.
무시.
Enough of you, are there? Thanks, Cal.
어서 오시고. 아이 근데 이거 초코보 타는 게 은근 그렇게 뭐 편하지가 않는다.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
말이 많네.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldale. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
나쁜 놈들.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
올드 조전소. 정적의 해변. 은신처에 발을 지켜. 시슬 손을 쓰러뜨린다.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Faster.
That'll do, girl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm
뷰이떼그.
hungry.
You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buick. The
문지기로.
Excuse you.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! The children are starving!
Have mercy. Voice-ripped dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No, they're enough for everything.
Find the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
제외.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
철생.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Not.
얘들 레벨이 왜 이렇게 낮지?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
누구?
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
누구였더라?
We can speak inside.
아니, 초코보 보여줄 때는 회상 넣어주더니 얘는 회상 안 넣어주냐? 아니 씨. 초코보다 못한 아니
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just...
보그만.
Are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
붉은 술장식 26,000. 데저트 로즈.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
아 근데 질 모델링이 좀 옆에서 계속 나오는 것 치고는 좀 애매하긴 하다. 확실히 게스트 파티에 참가. 게스트는 일시적으로 파티에 합류하는 캐릭터 현재 필드만 동원했는데. 아니 뭐 복장이랑 뭐 헤어스타일 뭐 다 좋은데 표정이랑 막 생긴 게 이목구비가 너무 좀 어색하다고 해야 되나? 왜 이렇게 만들었지? 뭔가 좀 너 다듬을 수 있었을 것 같은데.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
이 비중이 이렇게 높은데.
We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say,
이해가 안 되네.
that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
모델링 얼굴 디테일이 뭔가 좀 그냥 지나가는 그냥 엑스트라 1 그런 느낌이야. 참.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
야, 마법사 먼저.
movements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Stay down!
Just!
More dragons! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
아 젠장 잘못 눌렀어.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
지금 상대할 만한 놈이 이제 나타난 건가?
Well done,
자식. 이 자식. 아 제기를. 아니 나의.
Nice try.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
아 제기를. 이거 하고 먹으면 돼. 좋았어. 사슬고리, 용의 발톱.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My,
Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
소환수 정도 되는 거 아니면은 그렇게 막 엄청
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
신뢰의 증표.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
뭐 어렸을 적에 했었던 뭐 그런 건가
Curse
보네.
thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then,
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drusteness in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
아니 뭐 먹을 때는 귀신같이 나와. 귀신같이 어떻게 또 알고.
I can lend you an oilskin if you want it.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
villains
these guardians of the faith?
Same way they never heard about.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything
75,
promised.
85.
Come again. I may have more for you.
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first. You can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Clive.
Clive.
Good look. Always something in there.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
시바의 도미넌트. 소꿉 친구. 본명은 질 워릭. 로즈필드 대공가의 몸을 의탁한 북부국가 연합 수령의 딸. 클라이브 조슈아와 함께 자라면서 남매 같은 사이가 된다. 피닉스 게이트 습격 사건. 몸을 의탁한 북부국가 연합 수령의 딸. 로잘리스 성에서 피닉스 게이트로 향한 클라이브 일행을 배웅했지만 전란에 휘말리며 헤어지게 된다. 7. 소환수 시바의 도미넌트. 철왕국에 속한 도미넌트로 리사 협곡에서 달메키아 공화국의 타이탄 그리고 자신을 암살하려는 클라이브 일행과 싸웠다. 클라이브의 배반으로 암살은 변했지만 극심한 피로의 의식을 잃는다. 피닉스 게이트 습격 사건 이후 기회를 노려 로잘리스를 침공한 철왕국군의 붙잡히자 생명을 위협을 느끼고는 도미넌트로 확성했다. 그 후 철왕국의 병기로서 강요당해 전선에 투입되어 왔다고 한다. 제외. 리사역국 전선 이탈 후 한참을 혼수 상태에 빠져 있었으나 은신처의 의사 타르야의 극심한 치료를 받고 눈을 뜬다.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
일단은 블랙손
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen. First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen. She's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn
할매가
mentioned that
맨날
you recently come by a
담배를
leather
물고
cuirass.
사네.
An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
도우지매요.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
도우지매요.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask round the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
아 여기가 맞나? 아닌가? 온 김에 마텔 열매를 수확했어. 불시에서 하자 그래. 클라이브님 군사 정세.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Typical nobles.
이건가? 도즈메요? 로스트윙에서 노르방 요새로 향하는 게 도즈메어란 마술을 찾고 있냐 쿡보? 요거다 쿡보. 뭐야? 로스트윙 노르방 요새. 표시 안 해주나? 아니 뭐 표시 직접 찾아가야 되는 거야? 아이씨 이거 왜 표시를 안 해주지? 그지 않나? 상브레크 황궁역 노르방 여세 선 표시를 안 해주는 게 너무 킹받는데. 매우 희귀한 음식점.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
뭐 악어 요리나 뭐 냉수를 먹는 경우가 뭐가 있지? 악어밖에 없지 않나?
Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
먹이사슬 상위 동물도 잡아가지고 먹을 만한데 그거 맛이 없나? 생각해보니까
Unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
아이고 시그잡님 어서 오세요.
violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
피파 하던거요? 요즘 피파는 안 하고 있어서. 뭐 어쨌든 어서 오십시오.
One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
마사의 여관에서 푸주간 주인에게 이야기를 듣는다. 보는 것만으로도 뭐 어쨌든 환영합니다. 어서 오십시오.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
저 짝인가? 일단 뭐 저거는 냅두고 윙인지 뭐식인지 그거 로스트윙 여기로 가서 도즈메어 잡고 있으면 아씨 좀 적어놓을 걸 그랬나. 아 또 까먹었어. 도즈메어 어디라 그랬더라? 노스리치라 그랬나? 아씨 까먹었어. 어디라 그랬지? 잠깐만. 노스리치 여기 노스리치였나? 아씨 젠장. 도즈메어 잠깐만. 아 까먹었어. 도즈메어가 28렙이라고? 노르방 요새 성공. 동문. 밑으로 이렇게 가야 되는구나. 조금 복잡한데 살짝 저기 왜
What about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
스트리트 파이터는 언제 또 하시나요? 스트리트 파이터는 그냥 여유 있는 게임으로 하고 있어요. 그냥 뭐 그러니까 뭐라고 했냐, 방송할 때 그날 이제 메인 게임 하나 딱 고르고 그거 위주로 하는데 뭐 예를 들어서 그거 파토 나가지고 방송 시간이 좀 붕 뜬다 그러면 이제 그 예비 게임으로 제가 이제 하는 게임들이 뭐 오버워치 주로 했었거든요 예전. 저는 근데 스트리트 파이트도 그냥 하나 넣어가지고 뭐 요즘은 그 2개 넣고 하게 되는데 그 2개 넣고 그냥 끌리는 거 하게 되는데 오버워치랑 스파 말고 또 뭐 하는 거 있나? 이거? 아무튼 그런데요. 아무래도 뭐 근데 스파가 나온 지 얼마 안 됐으니까 뭐 스파를 뭐 많이 한 건 아닌데 그 전까지는 뭐 오버워치랑 또 뭐 했지? 뭐 하긴 했는데 그렇게 진행을 했었어요. 아 NBA도 했었지. NBA는 그냥 NBA 하다가 NBA는 요즘에 그냥 저 개인적으로 하는데 아니 근데 이거 어떻게 가냐? 오버워치랑 스파. 근데 스트리트 파이터나 오버워치는 둘 다 한국에서는 그렇게 막 주류 게임은 아니라서. 아니 오버워치는 주류 게임 한때 주류 게임이긴 했지만 많이 그랬지. 아 근데 이거 어떻게 가냐 밑으로?
Good day to you. Sid.
아니 길이 이거 뭐 어떻게 돼 있는 거야? 아니 길.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worth.
오버워치가 참 한창 잘 될 때는 막 핵이랑 막 그런 거 많아가지고 야 이 새끼들 운영하는 거 꼬라지 봐라 이거 한 번 망해야지 정신 차린다 막 그랬거든. 근데 이 새끼들 망해도 정신 못 차려. 진짜 지금 뭐 거의 뭐 망한 수준인 옛날에 진짜 한창 전성기에 비해서 망한 수준인데 그래도 운영하는 꼬라지 보면 아직도 정신 못 차린 것 같기도 하고. 아닌가? 정신 차려가지고 그나마 이 정도 온 건가? 모르겠다. 이거 신작 데모판이에요? 아니요 이거 정식판이에요. 지금 뭐 한 그래도 뭐 어느 정도 분량인지는 모르겠는데 한 3분의 1 정도는 지났지 않았을까 싶네요. 3분의 1 분량 정도는 도망가. 최근에 또 레즈 만들지 않았나? 오버워치? 그랬나? 기억도 안 나. 게임하는데 나는 게임하는데 그런 게 왜 중요한지 모르겠어. 웃긴 게 게임 자체가 뭐 그렇게 스토리가 뭐 그렇게 나온 것도 아니면서 왜 그런 거에 그렇게 집착하는지 모르겠어. 진짜. 그런 거 한다고 뭐 아니 그 누구보다도 자본주의 선봉장에 있는 나라에서 왜 아니 돈 떨어져 나가는 짓을 왜 하는 거지? 진짜 이해가 안 된단 말이지. 파라가 레지된 거구나. 바티스트는 처음에 나왔을 때부터 그랬을걸요? 아닌가? 나중에 추가됐나? 아무튼 스파6도 PC캐 3명 정도 있다고요? 아 그래요? 아니 스파6 처음에 이제 월드투어 하면은 그냥 대놓고 나오는 애 하나 있거든요. 이제 월드투어라고 스토리 모드인데 거기서 그냥 파란색 옷 입은 흑인 트랜스젠더인가 아니면 뭔지는 모르겠는데 아무튼 대놓고 나 PCO 하는 캐릭터 하나 있거든. 아 걔 보고 아니 일본에서는 이런 거에 오염되지 않았는데 뭐지 싶었어.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman
릴리가
hasn't more than he can chew.
릴리가 스파포에 킴벌리는 스파포에 가요? 3명이라고? 이번 스파포의 토마호크 킴벌리는 스파포. 나왔다. 박셀로 도즈메어 B랭크 레벨 3차이면은 아쉬워. 마리사도 PC로고 마리사는 그냥 힘센 누님 아니에요? 스파야 뭐 여러 가지 뭐 글쎄 뭐 많이 했나 얘는 고작 그런 정도는 뭐 아리사 정도는 뭐 그냥 가질만 한데. 월드 투어 할 때 이제 파란 옷 입은 그 흑인 걔가 진짜 좀 걔 별로야. 그 캐릭터로 나온 건 아닌데 그 NPC거든. 걔가 진짜 좀 별로. NPC긴 한데. 사회자로는 아우 야씨 아 그 캐릭은 게이야? 야샤샤 아 테이크다운 언제 되냐. 마셔. 파판 리메이크 샀는데 언어가 영어라 손이 안 온다. 바꿀 수 있어요. 아니면 아예 판 자체가 돼 있는데 그걸 잘못 써진 거야. 그 음성 바꿀 수 있음. 아씨 이거 오케이. 계정이 영어라 한국어로 못 바꾼다. 그게 뭐 그게 있나? 그 처음 듣는 거야. 해결이 아예 안 되는 거야. 파판 7은 일본어로 해야 되는데. 나도 처음에 이제 파판 7 그렇게 막 음성이라고 해야 되나? 그렇게 제대로 해본 거 그게 리메이크가 처음이라 가지고 애들이 생긴 게 이제 서양인이잖아. 그래서 영문 음성으로 했거든. 근데 뭔가 좀 이상하더라고. 아니 뭐지? 뭔가 이질감. 그래서 그게 처음엔 그게 뭔지 몰랐는데 일본 음성으로 바꾸니까 의문이 모든 게 해결됐어. 그 이질감과 모든 게 해결됨. 그래가지고 일본 음성으로 하니까 편안하게 처음에 영음으로 했을 때 되게 재미없고 이질감도 있고 약간 좀 그랬거든요. 이름으로 바꾸니까 해결돼. 그래가지고 파판 7 때 기억으로 얘네들이 일본 회사라 가지고 일본 베이스로 만드는구나 싶어가지고 지금 이번에 16 신작 이것도 일본어로 처음 했거든요. 근데 뭔가 또 싱크가 또 안 맞고 그런 거야. 그래서 아씨 뭐지 싶었는데 얘네가 개발자들이 이거 영문 베이스로 만들었다고 그러더라고. 근데 그렇다고 해가지고 파판 7 때처럼 영음으로 했는데 그것도 엄청 괜찮은 것도 아니에요. 뭔가 되게 애매함. 일본어로 해도 애매하고 영음으로 해도 애매해. 뭔가.
Guess I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
게임은 잘 나왔어. 잘 나오는데.
from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
이거 나오기 전에 15를 했었는데 그래 15도 했었구나. 15를 했었는데 15가 뭔가 좀 게임이 좀 애매하더라고. 뭐 못할 건 아닌데.
You should be. He's a master of his art.
그 뭐 평도 그렇게 뭐 그렇게 좋지는 않고 뭐 그래가지고.
Blacksmiths are proud folk.
근데 이번엔 평도
It's a
좋고
rare thing indeed
게임도
for
뭐
one to
잘
praise
나오고.
a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
정식 출시했죠?
And thanks to you,
나온
I'll
지
be going
한
home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
4일? 언제
I'd say
나왔더라?
it's the least I can do.
수요일 날 나왔어. 2일이구나.
Short of
2일.
showing him how to make the
2,
thing
3일?
myself, that is.
수요일
But
날
there are
나왔어.
rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
이번에 16 그 정보 공개될 때 그 뭐라 그러냐 그 전투나 이제 게임성 뭐 이런 쪽으로 그래도 초점을 맞춰가지고 좀 얘기를 하더라고요. 근데 개인적으로는 뭐 이런 게임성도 게임성인데 이런 거보다는 스토리 그 데모 해보니까 게임성은 조금 막 그렇게 막 입턴 거에 비해서 막 그 정도까지는 아니고 스토리가 오 생각보다 좀 약간 흡입력이라 그래야 되나? 아무튼 뭐 그런 게 좀 끌어들이는 게 좀 있어가지고 데모 해보고 바로 결정. 괜찮아. 언어 장벽이 높은 게임이라고 생각하냐고요? 언어 장벽이라고 하시면 뭐 어떤 거를 말씀하시는 거예요? 기본적으로는 한글화가 돼 있으니까 언어 장벽이라고 하면은 이제 한글화가 안 돼 있는 게임들 할 때 말을 하거든요. 그냥 그 원어문으로 하는 그런 거를 뭐 예를 들면 뭐 영어면 영어 그대로 한다거나 뭐 이러면 이러대로 한다거나 그거 가지고 이제 언어 장벽으로 하는 이거는 한글화가 돼 있으니까 뭐
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
가공 가중.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
뭐 물품을 좀 더 파는 건가?
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely.
아니 뭐 개조를 뭐
Don't get me
해줄 수
started
있는.
on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
파판 16도 개정됨 시 한글 미지연이라고? 아니 그거는 좀 아 이거 뭐 전투만으로도 재밌긴 한데 이 스토리가 이번 작이 스토리가 좋아가지고
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackfoot
이거를
in his
그냥
cups.
스토리 제대로 못 즐기고 하면은
I've got duties to attend to.
반쪽만 즐기는 꼴이
You've given me my mate back.
이게 뭐 아예 그냥 아예 뭐 지원한 거라고 안 된 게임이면 뭐 그럼 뭐 어쩔 수 없다고 치는데 이거는 해결을 하셔야 되지 않을까. 드레이크 슬레이어 벨트를 제작할 수 있게 된다. 녹티스인데 녹티스 15 주인공 말씀하시는 거 아니에요? 파이널 판타지 시리즈마다 그냥 아예 다르잖아요. 그냥 제목만 파이널 판타지고 그냥 넘버링 나올 때마다 그냥 아예 다른 게임이니까. 한글판 디스크?
Back, are you? So, will it be?
아예 스토리가 이어지는 게 아니라 그냥 아예 다른 거예요. 다른 거. 그냥 세계관도 아니야. 세계관도 아니야. 그냥 뭐 초코보라던가 뭐 아니면 뭐 소환수 뭐 이런 거. 그냥 아예 그냥 세계관도 달라. 다른 게임이라고 보시면 돼요. 그냥 그 느낌만 이어지는 거고 1 다르고 1 다른 게임, 2 다른 게임, 3 다른 게임. 그 판타지도 아님. 그 13이 약간 이제 스팀펑크 장르였나? 그 진짜 판타지도 아니고 그냥 그 느낌만 이어가는 거지. 아예 그냥 다른 게임이. 아예 다른 게임이라고 하기도 그렇고 스토리나 이런 거 다 갈아엎어서 나오니까 그냥 새로 나오니까 새로. 그 뭐라고 해야 될지 모르겠는데 아무튼 파판 7도 스팀펑크고 장르도 다르네 생각해보니까. 근데 그냥 다 달라요. 그냥 명작이라고 하는 게임들 그런 거 하시면 돼요. 최근 작품 하셔도 될 듯. 뭐 파판 7 리메이크라던가 뭐 그런 거 이제 최근에 나왔잖아. 그런 거부터 하는 거 나쁘지 않지. 그 16도 이제 나왔으니까 이것도 뭐 나쁘지 않고. 스토리가 전혀 안 이어지네. 그냥 이게 처음 하는 사람들은 넘버링이 있으니까 이어질 거라고 생각하는데 전혀 안 이어져. 아예 다른 게임. 뭐 하려고 그랬더라?
Live. Same phone in, do you?
맞으면은 드레이크 슬레이어 벨트 일렉트롬.
Bring me the materials.
일렉트롬 이거 뭔데? 아니 저 일렉트롬 저 뭐 아이콘 뭐냐? 일렉트롬 어디서 보는데?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a... And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
이게 영화도 사실 이제 요즘에는 옛날에는 이제 넘버링 이런 거 막 유지하고 그랬잖아. 근데 영화들도 넘버링 이런 거 유지 안 하고 뭐 예를 들어서 뭐 어벤져스라고 그러면 어벤져스 뭐 울트론의 복수 뭐였더라 뭐 어벤져스 인피니티 워 뭐 이런 식으로 부제 달고 나오잖아. 그 영화들 나오는 것처럼 파판도 개발자가 이제 넘버링 떼고 앞으로는 뭐 부제로 나오면 좋겠다라고 뭐 이렇게 고민을 하는데, 근데 그것도 좀 약간 이제 기존 팬들은 좀 반대를 좀 하는 그런 의견들이 좀 있긴 한데, 저 개인적으로는 그 말씀하신 것처럼 넘버링이 있으면은 새로 진입하려는 사람들이 좀 부담이 된단 말이야. 모르는 사람들은 이게 아니 넘버링이 이렇게 많이 나왔다고? 그럼 이거를 내가 맛봐도 되나? 약간 이렇게 부담스러워 한단 말이지. 근데 사실 파파는 옛날부터 그냥 다른 게임 넘버링마다 그냥 다른 게임으로 나왔어서 그런 게 상관없는데, 참 오해를 하는 게 있어서 개인적으로 부제 달고 나오는 것도 나쁘지 않다고 생각합니다. 월드맵에서 마사의 여관에서 푸접권. 쿠파한테 가야 되나?
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
파판 맵도 크다고요? 내가 그렇게 오픈월드 게임에 비하면은 그렇게 큰 건 아닌데, 그럼 뭐 적당한 듯? 적당한 듯.
Typical nobles.
뭐 맵 큰 게임들이 뭐 워낙 많으니까. 벨페고르 뭐 이런 애들 잡아야 되나? 한국 송령 로자리아 프로큰 힐트. 아 잠깐만, 나 아까 그거 했네. 아닌가? 아니 아이씨, 웨이포인트 에반데? 아니 웨이포인트 없나 여기? 이건 좀 쓰레기였지. 그냥 가자. 몰라. 국밥 게임이라고. 근데 국밥이라는 게 이중적인 의미가 있어가지고.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The masters made me do it when the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
파판이 사골 들을 뭐 그런 건 아니네.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
저장소요? 뭐 여러 가지 하고 있습니다. 여러 가지.
There she is.
그 사실 거기도
The Iron Kingdom's
트위치
mother crystal.
그 다시 보기 없애면서
Drake's breath.
어떻게 그냥 뭐 올리게 된 거라 가지고.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
얼음꽃에 춤추다.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
아 근데 질 영문 성우 진짜 좀 애반 거 같아.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way
성우를 저렇게 할 거면 완전 그냥 모델링을 누님 그런 쪽으로 가던가. 근데 일본 성우는 저러지 않을 거 아니야. 그냥
Too slow.
레지던트 이블이 연기는 좋아하는데 캐스팅
Nice try.
아 나무 저스티스 이거 뭐가 좋은지 전혀 모르겠는데. 아프다.
Was that an earthquake?
they happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
우와.
Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
파일 드라이브 말고 딴 걸 바꿀까? 라이트닝 로드, 파일 드라이브, 썬더스톰. 썬더스톰. 너무 근거리에서 해야 돼가지고 썬더스톰이 나은 것 같기도 하고. 바람의 숨결, 에어리얼 블래스트. 에어리얼 블래스트 재사용 가능 시간이 11초. 11초? 에어리얼 블래스트가 요거 나쁘지 않을지도. 11초면은 상당히 많이 단축인데. 이런 거 잘하는 거 보니까 데빌 메이 크레이나 갓 오브 워요? 둘 다 했었죠. 갓 오브 워 얼마 전에 나왔던 거 했었고. 근데 뭐 그렇게 잘하지는 못하는 하긴 했었다. 하지만 잘하지는 못한다. 데빌 메이 크라이는 방송에서 했었나? 옛날에 신작 나왔던 거 했었던 거 같은데.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of this wall.
Believe me, I need to.
Don't breathe it in.
짜샤! 짜! 진짜! 어디 갔어? 지금 쪼씨! 오. 아니 스킬 돌리기 바빠.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
아, 불 요것도 바꿀까? 이그닛은 좀 애매한 것 같기도 하고. 600 525 저게 더 낫나? 히트웨이브. 적의 마법을 막아내면 충격파가 대폭 강화된다. 반격기? 환생의 불꽃. 아, 이것도 환생의 불꽃 습득해가지고 하는 게 더 나은 것 같긴 한데. 애매하네. 애매해. 그냥 쓸까? 라이징 플레임 갖고. 댕댕 어디야? 잠깐 화장실 좀. 뱅뱅 안내해라.
No holding back.
쪼씨.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
아, 능력 쓰는 거 처음 보는 것 같은데?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
능력 쓰는 거 처음 보고.
Let's not.
아, 근데 다리 개 튼튼하네.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
왔다! 이그니션이 더 나은 것 같기도 하고. 애매하네. 씨. 애매해. 아, 이거 화염 여기 좀 애매하네. 다른 거 나오면 바꿔야겠다. 화염. 이 프로젝트가 애매하구만.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the origin.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
에라이 씨. 미스릴 리스트. 오, 굿. 소룡.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to
엘든링에서 나왔던 애인데.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Let's try.
아 진짜. 맞아. 에라이 씨.
Nothing good, I wager.
으씨. 아, 쉣.
Nice try.
우와, 씨. 오. 이건. 지룡의 비늘. 위험해. 용암에서 기어 나온 거 아니었어?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
이렇게 난리를 쳤는데
The
눈치를
gate
못
to the inner
챘다고?
chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
너무 눈에 띄는데? 개에다가 남자 하나에다가 저건 뭐 개도 아니고 그건 뭐 늑대 수준 아님?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the convoy.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
To me, Flame! Stay down!
How many of them are there?
Too many.
죽어버리렴.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the patriarchs do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
여긴가 거대하군.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
러샤!
Too slow.
불꽃의 은총 위로릭스. 지속 시간이 5초 늘어난다. 나쁘지 않긴 해. 근데 액세서리 씨. 아니 재물? 이걸 부르고 앉아있네. 저격을 해야지.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
저격을 해야지. 아, 바보 씨.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether.
I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by either. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
아, 그냥 NPC 1으로 들어가는 그런 목소리인데 이거를 뭐야? 아까 저격을 했어야지 종료 있을 때.
Why can't I do it?
실패.
Please, just once.
아, 이 자식.
아니 너는 이프리트로 변신을 한다 그래도 댕댕이 어떡할 거야 댕댕이.
All right. I won't take long. Too slow.
아이 저. 일로와 일로와.
Nice try. Nice try.
어우 야.
Too slow.
어우 이거 비겁다.
Nice try.
아 제 얘기를. 아이씨.
Nice try.
에이씨.
Too slow.
야씨. 어.
Right.
오, 형은 액상 불꽃.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
오, 인챈트. 그럼 크리스탈한테서 이런 소리가 왜 나냐?
We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
댕댕이 너무 충직한데?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
어.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
아니 조슈아 쟤는 아닌가? 조슈아 아닌가? 뭐야 얘? 아니 이거 뭐하는 놈이야? 먼지가
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
되어. 저거는 입자가 수증기인가 아니면은 뭐로 변하는 거지? 그 무렵 크리스탈 로드.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
안
I assure
사요.
you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
코봐 미쳤다 씨.
Look at them all.
주인공
Like a
형제가
river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, But if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
형은 어렸을 때 좀 별로였는데 얘는 개존잘인데요. 형은 이제 나이 먹으니까 개쩔어. 나이 먹고 개쩔어졌는데.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
아, 형은 나이 먹고 좀 개쩔어져.
Fell back to the capital.
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Emperor is not allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you will
얘가
doom it
타이탄인가?
to destruction. Unless that is what
이
you
타이탄
desire.
생각보다 좀 늦게 얻는 건가?
If our learned
어빌리티
advisor
보면은
has
뭔가
solution to
좀
propose, we should be glad
아직
to
얻을 게 좀
consider.
많아 보이는데. 어?
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
아니 어머니 나이를 안 먹어. 아니 대체.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
요 각도에서 보니까 좀 나이
And
같은 거
all
같기도
for the
하고.
love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
얘도 뭐가 있나?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
결단. 의무실로 간다. 좋은 약은 구하기 힘들다. 이건 또 뭐야? 좋은 약은 구하기 힘들다고. 새로운 상품이 들어왔습니다.
If you need help, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Is it business or pleasure?
플래티넘 소 5?
Come again.
겨우
Or don't. I'm not much. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
드레이크 브레스 소멸에 관한.
From what I hear, the poor bug. Going purse weighing you down.
5?
Come again.
오, 올리는 건 좀 가성비가 안 나오는데.
Life. Must have been hot. I know how hard. What do you want?
플래티넘 소드. 그래, 이거는 돼야지. 2. 그래. 벨트.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
장비 방어, 벨트가. 소드, 용의 발톱 1.
My best work, but it'll do.
벨트. 캐논. 플래티넘 벨트.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do.
캐논 1. 캐논 튼튼한 가죽. 팔찌. 52 64. 근데 64라서 굳이 뭐 안 해도 되는. 지금 끼고 있는 게 더 좋은.
What do you need? So, will it be?
근데 지금 끼고 있는 게 더 좋아.
Anything else?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
히포크라테스, 식물원, 가판.
You cracked another crystal?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Rosaria.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
좋은 약은 구하기 힘들다. 로자리아 북부에서 모건비어드를 찾는다. 이건가? 희귀한 음식 탐구. 너무 오케이. 그리고
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
You'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Allow me to educate you.
Thus ends today's lesson.
남은 크리스털은 이제 3개다. 세크레트 마사의 여관 그 저습지다. 세베리아.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
버서커링 악보 예스러운 크리스탈 클레릭 메달리언 다이아 울프 앵글 350 만만치 않은데? 어빌리티 포인트. 어? 야, 어빌리티 포인트 이거 써야 되나?
Here you are.
오, 아 이거 다 받을 수 있는 거구나. 아, 뭐야? 아, 개꿀. 아, 난 이거 명성치 써야 되는 건 줄. 아, 오케이. 야, 이러면은 고맙지. 오, 이거 다 받으면 되는 거구나. 오, 오케이.
You earned this.
아니, 난 또 이거 뭐 돈 같은 건 줄 알았네. 버섯커링? 아, 오케이. 버섯커링? 그러면 야, 뭐 땡큐지. 버섯커링 뭐야 이거. 프리시전 다치가 성공했을 때 일정 시간 공격 속도를 강화한다? 애매하구만. 애매해. 어빌리티 2000 굿잡. 그러면은 환상해 볼 것. 환상해 볼 것. 클라이브 HP 게이지 흰색 게이지 회복. 넓은 범위 공격. 저거를 쓰느냐 아니면은 큰 거 왔다 큰 거 강화한다 그거냐인데 찾으셔. 큰 거 강화 리미트 브레이크 강화 완료. 근데 강화하면 뭐가 좋은 건지 모르겠네. 데미지가 더 세지는 건가? 런지 공중에서 많이 쓰는 거 강하죠? 많이 쓰는 거 찾으죠. 이거 많이 쓰니까 이거 강화하고 다른 거 이것도 빠르게 물러나면 적의 공격을 회피한다. 이것도 많이 쓰니까 강화해. 근데 강화해가지고 뭐가 좋아지는 건지 이거를 좀 써줬으면 좋겠는데. 참. 아니 뭐 어빌리티 포인트 뭐 뭣도 안 줘가지고. 강화해. 얼마 안 되니까. 아니 많이 쓴 짜잘한 거 그냥 강화해버릴까. 많이 쓰는데. 일단 강화해주고 의무시해가지고.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
오, 아니. 아, 까비.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
석화라니.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
어?
Clive, where are you?
In here.
분위기 다 망쳤네.
Those areas under attack.
아니.
What?
What the?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
야만족 통호.
to Rosalith at a moment's note.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
비비안과 이야기한다.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right.
타이탄 어디로
We should be on our
가는구나.
way.
Lead on.
월드맵에서 예수도 로잘레스로 간다.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
이 인사 특이하네.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
조로라고.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on the way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
헐. 아니 칼이 너무 칼 삐져나온 게 너무 너무 눈에 띄는데.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive.
Massacre. 나쁜 놈들.
Why do this?
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
일부 적의 행동, 프로테스. 강화 마법은 아군에게 마법 장벽을 부여해 공격으로부터 몸을 지킨다. 적에게 데미지를 줄 수 없으므로 공격으로 프로테스를 해제해야 한다. 마법이 유효하므로.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Stay down.
Stay down. 오씨. 아, 이 새끼 죽이는데 이렇게까지.
yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
칼 겁나 특이하게 생겼네.
You won't escape.
오 뭐야? 아 이거 리미트. 아 이거 찍으면 어빌리티 이거 찍으면 리미트 저게 늘어나는구나. 아 미친. 아 오케이. 아 이거는 알았다. 이거 확실하게 보이네. 아 소데스카. 그래요. 일단 이거 안 쓰니까 120? 아 120 가지고 누구 코에 붙여 씨. 아니 뭐 그렇게 뭐 많이 쓴 게 없어 이거 씨. 생각해보 이거 보니까 썬더스톰 파일 드라이브 이거 뭐 원래 있었던 거. 아씨 뭐 안 쓰는 거 있으면 반환해가지고 좀 하려고 그랬더니 에반데 피닉스 시프트 데미지가 올라가는 건가? 아니 이거 뭐 올라가면 뭐가 좋은지 이거 뭐 알려주질 않으니까 이거 뭐 다 직접 찍어보고 해야 돼. 아 그지 같은 거.
Out of our way.
자씨 누가 마법 벌어? 어떤 놈이야? 너야? 마법을 걸어준다.
It's over.
come on, take him!
울어라. 이게 너 하나의 일.
Get out of my city or die!
해야 해.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
번개의 찰나. 파일 드라이브. 윌 게이지를 줄이는 힘이 10% 상승한다. 그래봤자 가루다보다는
Remember, we take him alive.
Nice try. It's over.
이걸 버텨? 이걸 버텨? 야, 어빌리티 포인트 올리는 거는 저거는 착용하길 잘했다. 그래도 안 하는 거보다 빨리 오르는 것 같아.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
To me, flames!
Slow. Nice try.
Too slow.
그렇지. 오. 컬의 수염.
Jill!
We meet at last, sir. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
댕댕이. 댕댕이 개 똑똑해. 미쳤어.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
모임?
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
오.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Don't you let her die.
포션을 몇 개를 주는 거야?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
댕댕이.
It's a bloody wolf!
댕댕이 각성? 뭐야? 미친 뭐야? 댕댕아. 댕댕이 다 각성했어. 아니 뭐야 이거? 어? 미친.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough!
댕댕이 폼 미쳤다.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you,
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Too slow.
아이씨. 에라이 씨. 아, 그거 씨 이렇게 안 되네.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
뚫어 씨. 타이탄 컴온.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
미친.
No!
이 새끼. 호호.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
아니, 죽인 건 클라이브긴 한데.
Crimes I shall answer for
뭐지?
are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. It was you? You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my blood!
근데 얘 힘캔데 손톱 저거 뭐야? 안 어울리게.
What have you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
아, 아닌가? 곰도 생각해보면은 발톱이 있으니까 곰이라고 생각하면
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
울어, 씨. 아니 땅 들어오는 건 뭐야 이거?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
아 뭐야 어디 갔어? 두더지가 뭐야? 아 되게 씨. 어디 갔어?
Just like your forefathers.
What the? 튼튼한 놈이었구만. 어스샤드 소환수 타이탄의 힘이 오씨 팔 잘라버림? 아 아니 이거 손이구나. 아니 무기 들고 있는 애한테 되겠냐고 맨손으로. 어? 미련한 놈. 어? 전진하나? 뭐야? 흡수?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
이게 손이 생각보다 팔에서 차지하는 길이가 엄청 길다. 개 짧아 보이네. 손 잘라는 건데. 얘도 베네딕타처럼 재생하나?
I'll fucking kill you.
뭐야? 어?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
뭐야?
Wait!
Another time,
What?
Porthos.
아니. 후드 쓰던 애가 얘 동생이랑 다른 애였던 건가? 아니 대체.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you let her do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
댕댕이 폰 미쳤다. 어? 뭐야? 이 새끼.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see when you took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Okay, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
기환? 소환수 타이탄의 힘. 타이탄 블록은 프리시전 블록으로 강화된다. 패링이 된다. 이거 타이탄 뭐 일단은 오케이 알겠습니다. 타이탄 개방. 여기 1 2 3 1 2 3 3개? 소환수 한 3개 정도는 더 얻을 수 있는 느낌인 건가? 여기까지 하고 저는 이따 일요일 방송으로 찾아오도록 토요일인가? 아무튼 이따 저녁 방송으로 찾아오겠습니다. 들어갈게요. 개같아.